are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. I feel like the lighting doesn't look quite right today. Let me have a quick look-see doodles because I think I think it needs adjusting again. How are you all? How are you? It feels like just yesterday I saw you all. Lo and behold, we're back again. And today I want to do a makeup look that is inspired by the Jaws poster. This poster just... You hear me double? Double? Oh no. Wait, can anybody else hear me double? Or is it's Fanta's fault? Am I double? Is my audio double for anybody else? You don't. Fanta, do you have like another window open? In before Jaws prosthetic. I don't know about a Jaws prosthetic. No double at this end. Fanta, maybe you have it open twice, possibly? Okay, where is my Jaws picture? So, I was thinking a second window. Oh, I'm always guilty of having a second window. Also, sometimes when I turn my phone light off, it doesn't actually turn off the audio. You fixed it? Nice. Okay, good. It doesn't actually turn off the audio, so then I end up having, like, I can still hear it through my phone, but sometimes I don't even notice, and everyone's like, what's that noise? Okay, let's see. So I was inspired. So I'm not necessarily going to, like, straight up recreate it. I think I want to just do, like, an inspired piece today. Inspired piece meaning kind of, maybe we don't draw the lady. Maybe we draw the shark. The Meg 2 is coming out as well, isn't it? The trench. Hi, Flo. How are you? So I was thinking it would be pretty cool. Do you want to see my sketch? This is what I was thinking for today, guys. Art. I'm an artist. Oh my god, Zero. It's bringing back all of my all that wild era I had where I was obsessed with sharks. Such details. So I was thinking it would be pretty cool to have that horizon line going across here for my face. Reminds me of Pepper Ann or Doug. I don't know who these people are. I'm so sorry, Peter. I think I just poked something in my eye because it's about to water. So if we could all give my eye just a second to calm down. I'd appreciate it. Well, we might as well get it out of the system like before I start putting the makeup on. Saw the oh my god, Queen. You know, do you know, sometimes I feel like does anybody else get this? Sometimes I feel like at one point during the day, it feels like the essence of your moisturizer, oh, the other eye, just like dissipates into your eye. Does anyone else have that? Just every so often. Oh my god. I need a towel. I couldn't even osmosis that. Oh, that's how you know it was a for realsies job. Oh my god. Alright, great. Back in the room. Right, okay, I'll draw that line back in. For no reason. Oh, mate, you know when your eyes just water out of nowhere? Just absolutely nowhere. They just decide, now, burn. Hi, Zero. We go again. Oh, anyway. All good. Oh, that's wonderful, Sid. I hope you have the best time. This is the time. Right? Bishop makes exactly how I feel. Eyebrow pencils. The eyebrow pencils got me. Right, okay, so then what I'm also going to do is Nostro. Ah, yes, I'm going to cut my face in half. This looks weird, doesn't it? God, it looks quite strange. I think it also looks strange because my eyes are stinging. Well, they were stinging, but they were red. Ah, right. Okie dokie. Let's angle this. I hope you've all been well. Where are we with this camera angle? I hope you've all been well. I hope you've had the bestest time yesterday on the Monday. I hope you all got lots of cool things done. I hope you all had really nice food. I'm always having the bestest time. Dusty, have you managed to get into Palia yet? There we go. I just woke up. No, I didn't just wake up. My eyes just decided, cry. Oh, well, this is nice. Why aren't you doing the thing? Ah, oh, there's no SD card. Oh, guys, what we like. No, and I'm kind of glad because they're having constant server issues. So I think it's karma for not inviting me. Oh, I think you're right, Dusty. They wouldn't have server issues if you were invited. The fairy dust. Thank you so much for your tier 2. Thank you so much. 27 months. Thank you. Tech Troubles Tuesday as opposed to Tech Troubles Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Be warned, other cozy game devs. Heed this warning. Alrighty, let's have a look. The second work that, oh my gosh, Nostro. Having time off work does not make you feel like rejuvenated and like ready to do more work. To me, it makes you more exhausted when you get back. That you're like, I've had a taste of freedom. Have you got an invite, May? So true. It does, doesn't it? You just feel like more exhausted when you realise you actually got to do things now. It does. It does. And everyone seems to think, oh yeah, you know, you just relax a little bit. And it doesn't. You just go back and you just think, I hate it here. Right, we try this again. Good. We got it. Time of work makes me more angry that I can't live my best life. Yeah, there's some, I don't know how to describe it. There's something about it which is exhausting. Right, okay. I think I'm gonna make my eyebrows red. just to let you all know, I think they'll be red later. Alright, great. Now that we've got that over and done with. I worked out tomorrow will be 15 years since, oh my god, I thought you meant you worked out tomorrow, and I was like, that's awesome. How did you manage that? Like, did you go for a run? Or I worked out that tomorrow will be 15 years since my induction to my workplace, and now you feel old. I think it's always shocking when you realise how long you've been working somewhere, and you don't necessarily realise at first. I've got a pen here. I had 1 week of no work freedom. 1 week is not, no, it's not. It just makes you realise, nah. I do the thing where I'm like, okay, I've been off for 2 weeks, I'm ready to go back, and then I go back, I'm like, this is, oh my god, Farida, that is such a mood, isn't it? You're like, actually, yeah, I don't like it here. The red eyes could work. They could work for that. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I'm getting all like, I think I should paint everything blue first. It's coming up to 10 years for you. Really? Oh my gosh. I bet they won't do anything special. I get an extra week annual leave for the sacrifice of it. Congratulations. You've worked here for 10 years. Have 7 days off. You earned it. Oh, we're painting Jaws. Oh my god, Toasty. We're painting Jaws on the Jaws. That's exactly what we're doing. It's okay. We're all celebrating being over 100 years old in here. Look. We're all 100 years old in here, but also have no understanding of tech before 2000s, and I need it explained. This is so exhibit stuff. Hi, One. How are you? We get a £100 bonus and the world's smallest pin badge. Congratulations on the world's smallest pin badge. You must feel honoured. I just hit 5 years at my job and now you get 3 weeks vacation. Oh my god, Bishop, do you know where you're going to get? Are you allowed to take it all in one go? What? Hi, Zonta, how are you? Mate, I hate that. I hate that so much. When you have to calculate when you can leave, if you can take some time off, or if they will deduct your money because you left. I want to take a week and go to Ireland. Really, oh, that would be so lovely. Is there anything specific that you want to do there? You just want to go explore? It will go along with the 10-year patch that I threw away. I'm good, thank you, Zonta. I'm good. I genuinely can't work it out, so I'm scared to take time off. Honestly, I used to be the same. It's really, they make it so confusing as well, don't they? It's really, I don't understand how people figure it out, I swear. It was really tough. It's really tough as well when you feel like you can't ask HR because you know that they kind of hate you. And then you don't want to give any hints like, I'm going. Bye. Just wondering, how many days off do I have before I have to stop paying the company if I were to hypothetically leave? HR can tell me what leave I have. My brain can't math that, and they have to do the maths. Oh my god, you know, Queen, when I was at this one company, HR was the boss's wife, and I don't agree with this. I don't agree. I don't think that should be allowed, because then I never went to HR for anything about the boss. Because it's they're together. Nothing, like, I don't trust that it's going to be kept quiet. I just don't. Sure, that's what I thought, Queen. That's what I thought. Conflict. That is it is, isn't it? It's not right. I disagree with it very much. I don't think that's good. Nuh-uh. No. Nah. Nuh-uh. Nothing. Nada. No. It's pretty sus. Anyway, so I never got anything sorted out with HR. And HR used to ignore my emails. Cool. Right, Clementine. It sounds like it should be illegal, but it also sounds like the kind of thing where there'd definitely be a loophole. Now you're HR and the boss. Exactly. So why are you leaving? Ask your husband. Bye. Right, I'm just looking for a light blue. HR about to become sliced ham. They were so mean as well. I personally don't think couples should be in the same company at all in the case it ends up closing down or getting in some sort of trouble. I see what you mean. Yeah, in the case of like, then, you know, you kind of put all of your eggs in one basket. I definitely see what you mean. I've worked in a lot of companies where it's all family based, and it's really, I will say, it's really weird because you come in as the outsider. And like they talk, like they spend all their time like talking about what they did over the weekend because they like did all this family stuff, and then you're like, It's like that the entire time. It's so awkward. Okay, so what kind of shade of blue is this? Let's have a look. Twice worked in the same business as my mother. She was legit my boss at one point. That was sus, but we're workaholics, so it worked out. Oh, nice. Yeah. At least it worked out that way. I kind of feel like sometimes it can just become really awkward. Like, as an example, there was somebody who worked with us, and this was so inappropriate in the workplace. But she kept going for client meetings and then kissing them. But then, oh my god, and then would come back, and then the next day would be like, I can't email them because they haven't replied to my text. Oh no, Queen, like a full on. Oh, it was awful. It was so awkward. And I would just be like, okay, well, I really need the copy because I can't do the work. And isn't that okay? I feel like, do you know what? In the short time that I feel like I worked in an office, like, I really saw a lot of stuff. I saw a lot of stuff go down. And I was just like, I need to go. Like, I don't like it here. No. I know, mate. I know. But the thing is, like the clients as well really encouraged it, and I'm not saying that's not her fault. She should, but I just couldn't get my head around how like it would, instead of being like I'm reporting this, just went along with it. I just can't get my head around it. Just... Oh my god, yeah, the workplace scandals. Everyone likes a little bit of office drama. We had a lot of office drama. I once gave 8 months notice for a holiday. 8 months notice for a holiday and was told it was okay. And then 1 month before the holiday, a new boss joined the company and told me I couldn't go. So I did the only thing I could do. I told them I didn't care and I'm going anyway. Like, I'm not asking permission. I'm telling you this is when I'm not going to be here. I think you're extremely mistaken. Well, now I want to work in an office. Oh, mate, I tell you what, there's stuff that goes on in some of these offices. I swear, it's like Gossip Central. It's like that. It's like the playground never stopped. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. But there is nothing like office job, like Parliament going, oh my god, Queen, isn't it just, there is nothing quite like office drama. Like, it's scandalous. Exactly. It literally won't end, does it, Vera? Yeah. Well, you have it in writing, drop the printed out email to us, right? How's it shaking today? Hi, Orc. It's going well today. Yep, it's exactly. It really is, isn't it? It's crap. I personally couldn't stand it. It just drove me insane. Like, I was gobsmacked at some of the stuff that was said, that was done. Like, there'd be like shouting matches sometimes in the office. A lot of it kind of goes on what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of it's quite petty in the sense that, like, no one will say anything, but there's a situation. Well, the new thing go on, tell us. When I retired from the army, I actually had 3 months worth of paid leave saved. So I got paid for 3 months and never worked a day when retiring. Wow, Bishop. 3 months as well. Nice. Office jobs could never. Cover my... Exactly. I'm literally not I'm not asking. We have it in bucket loads. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to make the size of my typeface smaller because I can't keep up with all of your office drama as well. I'm just kidding. It's in writing and in the work booking system. Nice. Got 5 suspensions ongoing and 2 meetings where apparently the manager got into a shouting match at the weekend. What on earth? I don't want you to go. And I said, well, I want £1 million. We don't always get what we want. Yeah, fair enough, Zero. I've actually been extremely lucky and the big boss has allowed me to work from home in a few weeks so I can get away from the nasty humans. Yeah, it's really the environment as well, the people that you work with. Every day so far, the quote, today's G-Poll needed a bit of a cloy on the man and gave a high five with a chair in the face, and yet drama lets... The thing is, there's so much that goes on in offices. It's so shocking. Oh my gosh, Ken. I'm glad I filmed it because it took me such a long time to remove that headpiece. In case anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, I just uploaded a video to socials of me removing the 777 look, and trying to remove that headpiece was a job in itself. I was exhausted. We have self-checkouts and only a couple of mantills now. Then there'll be a huge kill with that. If anyone is paying by card, you can use self-checkout. And the amount of people that are like, no. To be served? I don't like that. Oh, there's something so gross about that. I've come here to be served. That's disgusting. I've come here to be served? Right? So, that's awful. I could never imagine. Everyone should work in customer service at least once. Everyone should work in retail or restaurants or both at least once in their lives, so they know. They know not to do this. Because that's disgusting. I can't believe that. I mean, you should start calling Lady Mary Crawley and ask how the staff are doing at downtown. Oh! Everyone do... Oh, Peter! Peter, that's a good one. Everyone has to do one Christmas in retail and then see how you like it. then you can see how badly you need that item. Everyone will do all their Christmas shopping in November. I swear. They will. If they do it If they do it. Can you not? There we go. We've got 20 tills, but only 3 people working them, and then you have a queue that stretches off the aisle for self-service. No, I can't. To me, I'm so excited when there's a self-service machine, because I think, like, yes, quicker. And it blows my mind when people... I can understand, like, in some cases, but, like, you know, sometimes you need to ask questions and stuff, and, you know. But, like, it just blows my mind the way that people are. The way that people are! I don't like it. If you can work in customer service, you'll boss anything. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I saw a lady just start yelling at a clerk that she wouldn't have to buy a can of peaches with a dent in the can. I guess she was too high. Mighty to eat dented peaches. Okay. I prefer the self-checkout machines, same, because some of them, the people that work in the local shop want to spend hours talking another day, and I'm like, I just want to buy something. Yeah, but like, this is the thing as well, is like, when it comes to self-checkout machines, they're designed to be extremely convenient for everyone, and then a lot of the time the staff who are there, they don't have to, you know, talk to you and tell you all about all the stuff that you don't want to buy, because we know full well you don't want to buy it, and we also know we don't really want to sell you it. We have to do it because sometimes there are things called secret shoppers who will tell you off because you didn't try and upsell the things that are on the stand. Can I interest you in a packet of tissues today? No. I knew you didn't want it, because otherwise you would have picked up a packet of tissues, right? But I have to do it. I get in trouble. But self-checkout takes that away. Thank you so much, thank you. I don't like people, so serving myself... Oh my god, like... I didn't mind helping people when I worked in customer service, but I really didn't like working on the tills. I hated the tills. Self-service machines have cameras that monitor where your eyes look, so they know where to place the products. Do they? They also know when you start wanting to think. They can also tell that one point where you start considering crime. Wouldn't know if I didn't scan it. Self-service is in the Middle Ages. I wanted a brief stint at Clark's, and in fairness, the customers were generally some of the nicest people. Worst thing that ever happened there was a kid coming in with more holes than sock material when I measured his feet. But like, I agree, there's some shops which are better than others. Apple is really bad. Apple's really bad if you work on the Genius Bar, because everyone comes in entitled AF because they've spent a lot of money for this premium product. And they want you to tell them what their Apple password is. From people, I've known quite a few people to work on the Genius Bar, and they've always been like, never again. Never again. Oh, not doing it. No, I bet they can't see my hands. I could commit a crime. You watch, I want to work has her ex and current husband in the same department as her, and the men work in the same machine group and the same shift. Oh my god, so awkward. And some work situations are a bit concentrated. Oh my god, Nostri, that's so messy. Zero, he got the uncuttable chain. I'm not a checker. If they want to check me to check my self-checkout, then they should pay me to be a checker. They should pay me to be a checker. You can pay me to be one. Clark's customers used to send in handwritten letters to thank. Really, Queen? That's wild. I used to work in game. I could never imagine that. In game, all I had was, do you work here? Yes. But you're a girl. You're right. I only ever have played Viva Pinata, and I was so excited when Super Princess Peach came out on the Nintendo DS, because finally there was a game I could play. Aside from that, here I work a job in the video game shop, and I have absolutely no understanding of any video games. Would you like to buy the latest Call of Duty? I can also offer you the latest DLC, and you're probably going to need PlayStation Plus with that. That's so blatant. Like, they'd just be like, and then like I'd get annoyed, and then I'd go to the back and they'd be like, oh, what's up? And I'd be like, oh, it's so and so saying so. I'm surprised that I work here because I'm a girl. And then like all the guys in the back would go like, girls play video games. Like, it was like this inside joke that we always, like they'd pretend to be so shocked. Mel, you never told us. I get bad feedback in work because, sorry, because you don't know all 3,000 Pokemon. Oh my god, you play video games? You're a girl. You mean you can't name every evolution of every Pokemon? Are you even a gamer? I wasn't a fan of clothes shopping, getting self-checkout when it meant I had to hunt the circuit. Oh my god, okay, but how often have you gone through the self-checkout and then you found the security tag at home and you've realised that did nothing because it didn't go off? Truly though, Ferodos, truly. Somebody suggested that the management are morons and the store manager was the W word, and he read it out in the forum. Oh my god! So when I was in, okay, I'm going back to the office drama. Sorry, it was before my time in the office. And there were, okay, the creative director was a bit of a clown. He was just obsessed with Apple, and everything that we did should look like Apple. That, to me, is not creatively directing. That's creatively copying. I wouldn't even say creatively. That is directing us to copy. So the previous designers there were kind of like in the same boat as me. They left because they also were like, this is rubbish. Anyway, and they were in a meeting, and one guy was working from home, and the other guy, they were working on a project together, was in the office and had to do a presentation. Now the thing is that they were using MacBooks. That's really important part of the story. So they were using MacBooks, and at this point they were oh, thank you so much, Is. Thank you. I hope it's going to be okay. They were using MacBooks and they were projecting their project onto the screen with a presentation. And he was giving his presentation, he was talking to everyone, and in the corner came up with iMessage, and it was from the other designer who was at home, and the creative director was called David. And it just said, don't listen to David, he's a dick, he doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's really stupid. So just make sure that when you're presenting this, you make sure you don't say X, Y, and Z. Because he was like, David probably gonna hate it anyway because he hates everything. And it was all coming up on the screen. Because everyone, and the creative director was in there, and everyone could see it. Oh my god! And then they got taken to a room afterwards, and they had to have a meeting about it. Oh, it's so awkward. It was so awkward. They told me about it. I was like, oh my god, no! Imagine. Oh my god, it was so awkward. This is what I mean about offices. Like, there's something so wild about offices. I don't know. I don't even know how to put it. Oh, poor... I know, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, now what? You've gone and done it now. Oh my god, gang, when you know, and it's just so, you see it happen and you're like, for real? No way, really? So like Super Mario is a side scroller because like he scrolls to the side. Does he have scrolls in the game? Like, is it set in the Middle Ages and they read from scroll? No? Oh, I don't get it. Can you explain again? Just really struggling to understand. When you email somebody specifically and tell about the customer, and then that person forwards the email chain to said customer. No! No! GG, my guy. Congratulations. He said the alarm went off at the door and he came back to me and he watched me take it off and he genuinely said to me, black tag on black clothes. That's good, isn't it? Like, you choose. I'll pay. What does he expect you to do? What does he expect you to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Honestly, what? And what do you want me to do? Paint them red. Can you imagine painting them red and then the complaint will be, there's red paint on my clothes? Yeah, well, oh no, it's totally fine about getting the water in. Not a problem. I get paint all over the place. No! 0! No! Has anyone had the unrivaled pleasure of call center work? No, I've never had that. I know somebody who works in customer service for a company, and seeing the complaints that the customers throw back is look, if it wasn't really sad, it's actually pretty funny. Some of the complaints that they show through are just merely so creative. One of them was talking about how they were so excited that for themselves to have a child and graduation, because by the time they had a child and they graduated at the age of 18, they'd finally get a response from customer service. I'm like, yeah, it's quite funny though. It's giving Papa Smurf. It is, isn't it? I hate that I can't get a human. So Bishop, there is actually a little trick to that. I've done it a few times. You know when you're trying to like go through all of they're giving you all of the crap where they're like, press one, so and so, press one, and then you give loads of. If you keep spam pressing the asterisk key, after a while of you spamming it, it should direct you to a human, because they'll see it as they don't know how to deal with the query. The bot can't deal with it. So you keep pressing the asterisk key. You just really hard, just keep pressing it, and like the bot seemingly doesn't know what to do, and then you can usually get to someone. Oh yeah, there's like you just keep pressing because it doesn't. It's asking for information and it's not understanding the information that you're continuously putting in. And if it does that enough times, it puts you through to a human. So keep spamming. I do the asterisk. I've never tried the 0 key, but yeah, try that. It should work. I've used it a few times. Because he kept getting junk mail? What? Because he was friends with the police and he doesn't mind being he doesn't mind being in the news. Because he doesn't mind being in the news. And like I've literally been sorting out the problem for a customer and they're still like, well, that's just ridiculous. I can't believe this has happened. But like, how? But like that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, okay, like sometimes like things happen. To me, you can only really get actually annoyed if the person that you're speaking to is being rude, not helpful. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes just like things happen, like glitches happen. It's like how are they dealing with the situation? I do agree with you though. Sometimes I think some people just love to complain. When I was on the train the other day, there was this lady who was getting really angry because she had nowhere to sit. She was angry because people had suitcases on the train. How very dare we? Anyway, and the thing that got me though is there was like everybody's well, there wasn't really suitcases. It was just people just had like some bags, but they were all like tucked away, and like there was like no problem. From what I could gather, there was just no problem. And she was really like, so there's like the standing space, and in the standing space was where people had their suitcases. But we were all due to get off on the next stop anyway. She was angry because she wanted to sit down, and she was and then like, but there was a space and she wasn't sitting in it, and then she started having a go at this girl who had her leg like slightly propped up on the seat next to her and was like, she was like, well, I want to sit down. This girl slammed her so hard. She was like, I've got a medical condition in my foot and I can't walk. With this leg, I'm trying to get to the she's like, I'm trying to get to see a doctor. I've never seen somebody shut up so fast in all of my life. And I was just like, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Bishop, they're the worst when they send you in circles, and you just kind of think like, I've had them before, where like I can't get to where I need to be, and then it's just like hung up on me. Peter, what? This is very. I kind of feel like. I think people don't really know how to behave. Not straight. You have a really solid point. Just put the brush down. We'll just have a chat. Yeah, very sad. Anyway, Billy, that's my favourite moment from Loki. He was like, yeah, very sad. Anyway. Hi, Mercenary. How are you? Oh my god, it was the bank. I went on the bank and then he proceeded to yell down the phone. I don't care who you are. I read out the number from my company advice. I might just be a few digits different. And to try call the bank, he said, I bet you have a queue of boys lining up for you. Queen, how can they not be? How can you be so afraid of being wrong? You just called the wrong number. It's fine. Sometimes it happens. Oh my god. Because he dialed the wrong number instead of being like, oh, sorry. Moving on. My dad used to put out food for the birds, but a squirrel would steal it and my dad would run after the squirrel. It was so crazy to watch. Have you seen the videos of people putting like butter on the bird feeders and like these squirrels trying to run up the bird feeder, but they just keep sliding down? Billy, thank you for the 404. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have you ever had a wrong number text you before? Only once, I think. I will say, okay, so the one that's weird about that was like, so it was years and years and years ago, but like, I'm not trying to bring the tone down, so please no fret. So when my granddad had passed away, I had never deleted his phone number from my phone. And I think it had been about 6 years since he had passed away, and I got a text message, and obviously the number was still saved in my phone, so it said that I had gotten a text message from my granddad. It was the weirdest thing in the world, and it turns out that after a certain period of time, the number becomes they realize it's dormant, so it becomes like inactive. Because it's been inactive, they give it to someone else. And I got a message saying that this number has been taken from being inactive to being active now. But on my phone, it just came up that I had a text message from my granddad. And I was like, but I'd never known that had happened because I just left the number in. I just never deleted it, right? Because why would I? And then I was like, I should probably delete this number now. I'm sorry, it's Joe Family Time. Oh, it was so weird. It's just, it makes sense. But it's also like... Yeah, they reclaim it. Yeah, so but it is weird if you ever get a text message from it, because obviously you're a bit like, wait, what? I get that with Facebook. Yeah, because they kind of you can keep some pages on Facebook as memorial pages, can't you? Oh my god, Queen! Right, it's so creepy. It's so creepy when it happens. But it's one of those things, right? It makes sense. But I don't like it. Oh, really, Presently? That's so weird. Okay, so the reason why I've seemingly dumped a bunch of jellyfish on my face is because I want to try and get a bit of texture in for the water. Yeah, because I didn't want it to just be like straight blue and white. I just wanted to give it something else, you know? You would get from someone. It's interesting, isn't it? Wait, presently, is it not Crime Protection Service? Because that's what went through my head. Do you know what, Zero? Exactly. Sometimes we just need a reminder. No. Ah! Oh my god, presently. Oddly never hear back. It's oh my god, I get so many of those. And I get so many of like, hey, you won! Won what? I get a lot of emails from CVS for some reason. But they're all like spam, scams. Okie dokie. Right, I think what I'll do now is I'm gonna try keyword and add in a bit of a dark blue as well. Yeah, Bishop. So I've set up a thing called a filter. Do you use like Gmail or something? I don't know what it is on any other Outlook. But I've set up this thing and it helped. It majorly helped. You can set up a filter. So if you can see like the one thing that keeps coming through, you can change it. So if an email comes through and in the title it says this word, like you put that word in, then you can say like what you want it to do, add to so and so, and then I changed mine to just delete, which really helped. But like I just don't think there's ever really going to become an end to it, to be honest with you. I think they're only just going to get worse. Hey, busted! Yeah, half full today. Okay. Are you still in your phone for? Yeah, I'm not a big. I'm not big on like using a lot of text messages either. Did you, Bishop? I think I've only ever seen it once. I haven't seen. I really have not seen it in such a long time. That song always trips me up. I always think so, the playlist is broken. Oh my god, mate, I hate it when they do that. So you can't like try and get rid of it, especially because a lot of the time you just want them to stop because it's just annoying. I just picked out the brush that I wanted and dropped it down a crevice. Oh, you use it more as an MP3 player? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if you want me to I mean, I think this is pretty obvious, but I pretty much use mine for just doing my social stuff. It's an Angry Birds device. Okay. So I don't really know how I'm going to go about doing this, but I'm just going to try. I'm going to try and add in some texture around the water here. Hi, Albeck. How are you? Oh my god, it's fancy. You should. It's so much fun. You're back with tea and Cocoa Pops. That's so cutie. Okay. 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 Oh, nice, Bishop. Looks like I'm about to have some spaghetti. Spaghetti. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side while we carry on. Is your all-time favorite film? Holy wowsies. Well, you're in for a treat today. Aw, so be you. Okay. Right, let's Let's record where we're up to. Progress. Aw, thanks, Gank. I'm considering painting my hair, but I don't know how far I'm going to take it. Nagini, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bishop, definitely not. Thank you so much, Nagini. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Shadow. How are you today? Remember seeing the Jaws animatronic? You saw the animatronic? I was told that they filmed the TLC Waterfalls video in the same... What's the TLC Water? No, gang. So I'm going to draw the shark here. And I think I'm going to make my... eyebrow red. Do you think that's correct? Do you think that's clown-like to make my eyebrow red? I can't decide if I make my eyebrow red, it's going to ruin the entire look. Oh, I've never heard of it, Bishop. Gonna need a bigger boat. 1 billion, that's amazing. Wow. I love how their marketing's now switched to. Watch it again. The characters over the newly announced characters in Mortal Kombat 1. Nice, 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 nice. Who are you looking forward to playing the most? Yeah, it makes sense, but like, is it gonna look silly? Can't decide. Really can't decide. I think it can be done well, but I've got to be really careful about it. Brow glue needed for the eyebrows. Wait, hang on, Billy. What did you say? If it's a graphic red, probably not. What do you mean? Because I was just going to do red for, like, my eyebrow. But then... Oh, sorry. No, blue. Blue glue. Blue glue. I could remove the red, but it'll be a bit tricky. Because it'll start blending into all the pink. Into the white to become pink. Yeah, exactly. It becomes very clown-like very quickly if it goes wrong. And I kind of feel like if it was one eyebrow, it would be fine. But for some reason, doing 2 eyebrows... You could just shave the eyebrows off. Yes. But I've already shaved half of them off anyway. I'm undecided still. What am I going to do? I'll have to think about it. I'm going to have to... What is the red supposed to indicate? The title. Do a quick Photoshop. Pull off one of my other red eyebrows and stick it on. Serena, when she's made playable, her shifting between human and demon form looks so sick. Until then, Ashra looks really interesting. So does Lei Mei. Reptile's shape-shifting looks fun. And Katana is always fun with her broken combos. Interesting. You're not looking forward to the Omni-Man and Homelander? Yeah, but it might not make sense when it's not the title, but it's meant to be inspired and implied. So that's what I'm going for. I'm not. That's what the red is. Just art things. Yes, exactly, mate. It's inspired by. Because I'm not drawing the lady, because that's where my eye would be. So it's kind of like my eye is there, right? It's in the way already. Bloody hell. Just one eyebrow would work. I reckon so, because then all my pictures would be like that, wouldn't they? But then you'd slightly see the other eyebrow. Ah, have to decide later on. Those are DLC after launch. Yes. So I'm focusing mostly on the base roster. Right, okay. Is he secretly Hanzo? Right. Oh, okay. I'm just excited. I mean, I'm excited for the DLC. Oh my god. Beaver Eggs. It's my favourite film. Killer Sofa is my favourite. I have, for the past few years, enforced my Discord movie night community to do an annual showing. I've put people through it because I can't get enough of Killer Sofa. It's on Amazon Prime because I know you obviously need to see it as well. Ah. Oh. Killer Sofa. Yeah, we have to stick around until Christmas to do an annual showing because I'm not allowed to show it every week because people started getting annoyed. I didn't get why. Anyway. Killer Sofa. Whoa, wow. What a film. Wow. What a film. Have you, oh my god, no. Do you know what? No. I actually haven't seen it, but I saw people were tagging me in it. I think Billy was tagging it. I saw bits of it and I was like, good god. Googling it now. Oh my god. Okay, look, it's kind of the worst, but also I love it because it's the worst. I don't know if they've all been announced yet, Shadow. I did a really quick edit. It's a really bad idea. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Zero. I've been watching a lot of cheesy horror films that look homemade. Oh my god. Yes. Then Killer Sofa is right up your street. Killer Sofa is where it's at. You need to be on Killer Sofa. Zero. Like Ronald McDonald. Ah, yeah, Bishop. Exactly. It's not even a sofa. It's actually a recliner. Oh, even the title's wrong. I love it. There's so much about it that I just can't get enough of for Killer Sofa. Everything about it doesn't make any sense. I love the film so much. How does one I can't tell you, Matt, because it's spoilers for Killer Sofa. The bit with the match, it's on you. I just actually took that whole. The whole film is on YouTube. That's how you know it's good. When you could write this on Facebook and it would make the face of a shark. No, are you for real? Nagini has Facebook hacks. See the SARS clip? Which SARS clip? She's got about 3,000 SARS clips. Whew. A spider was on her head. Ew. It's getting close to 30. So, no, Nagini, I genuinely don't know. I'm so sorry. You're probably like, oh. I remember when people used to do the thing with iMessage and it looked like a whale. Does that count? Because I mean, like, I think it counts. It looks so... Those noises aren't human. You're probably more into TikTok and these kind of things. I have such a love-hate relationship with TikTok. Like, I think it's cool and all. And it's really helpful, you know, to like grow and... But it's also really, really difficult. And I was doing well and then it dropped off and I've never really understood why. Maybe I'm just salty. Oh my god. I hope this is going to turn out okay. Hopefully we'll be alright. A challenge. A new challenger. Da 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 da. At least good. I don't know about that. Sounds a bit. I think I am a little bit salty. I think I am. Right. Okay. We have to make room for the shark eyeball that's gonna go in. There it is. Oh, guys, you can see. I can't get over the fact that, like, it doesn't have any teeth right now. So it literally looks like it's going, like, the entire time. It looks funny. You're gonna need a bigger cheek. Luckily, you guys were amazing and bought a bunch of mini brushes for me. So thank you. This is really coming in handy right now. Sorry. I've just seen the Meg and knows it's going to need some bigger teeth. Guys, have you seen the first Meg film? That's what sparked. I had a bit of a brief. I had like a little. Well, we don't want to say brief because I think I kind of dragged you guys through it for quite a long time. I had an era of time before where I was obsessed with shark films, specifically bad ones. There are so many. And I think it kind of started with The Meg. I watched The Meg and my God, honestly, wow. Okay, cool. And then I was like, wow, what else exists? And then I started watching Sharknado. I watched like the Megalodon versus giant crocodile. Oh wow. Yeah, Sharknado 3 disappointed me because I felt like they really put a lot of their budget into the guest appearances. If I could give some constructive feedback on Sharknado 3, that was my problem with the film. I haven't seen The Shallows, no. You've never seen a Sharknado. Honestly, you're really not missing out. I think the more I do this, the more this shark's just looking more horrified. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those. I think Shadow, the ones with the sharks with multiple heads. Yeah, I've seen those ones. Shark versus movies. Yes, Bishop. There was like giant shark versus like killer giant octopus or something. And they're so stupid. These films are ridiculous, but just sometimes I really enjoy watching a really terrible film and just laughing at it. I just pretend it's like a comedy. It's meant to be bad. And it's quite entertaining. You go in with a completely different mindset. It's quite funny. I find them quite enjoyable, to be honest with you. Has two small legs. Yeah, I've seen the adverts for that one. I've seen that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's swim and eat, and makes little sharks. The proportions are correct. If you are afraid of shark, go with shark with human teeth. They become true gentlemen. Bikini. Sharks with human teeth. That would be a very different paint if I suddenly was like, right guys, sorry, but I'm getting a bit scared of what I'm drawing here, so we're going to have to put some human teeth on it. Can you imagine? My first some sort of remake of the bit. Oh my god, yeah, that one. I recreated that from another artist, I think. I can't remember the other artist's name though. I did it on the post, so I'll have to go have a look. Of a shark with human teeth. Just put a set of dentures inside it. Do you know what, Nostro? I just think it's really funny how everyone's always like Shark Week. It's Shark Week. This week it's about sharks. Like, I just think sometimes humans can do some really cute things. Like, oh my god, guys. Yeah, but it's Shark Week. Sharks. Hi, Philip. This week, all week, sharks. Just sharks all week. Everyone's like, Shark Week. Hi, Valkyrie, how are you? Am I doing the teeth last? Kind of. I think at the moment, though, Shadow, it just looks like it's like... was Shark Week on US TV the other week, and it had a bloke in a shark outfit trying to dance. Shark Week is everything. Sorry, so when is Shark Week? Because I don't have I don't think I have the Discovery Channel. Well, I don't really watch TV, so. Oh, Bishop, I also read that the opening sequence, one of the things that clamps onto an ankle, I think it broke her ankle. So I think in one, is that correct? And so she was like genuinely like in a lot of pain, and they didn't know. They just thought she was doing a really great job. When they actually took her out, her ankle was broken, because I think the thing that clasps on her foot broke her ankle, didn't it? And it is, and it's at the end of July. Oh, I didn't realise it was like just gone. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I was under the impression that it broke. Yeah, I could be wrong though. So like, you know, don't take what I'm saying as gospel. But like, I think it broke her ankle. Now I'm wondering if I'm lying. Hang on a minute. Am I getting confused with Lord of the Rings? Jaws broken ankle. I just sharks in Lord of the Rings. No, when he kicks that thing in Lord of the Rings, he like breaks his toe or something. Yeah, because some people are saying that it was a rib, but I heard it was an ankle. But now I'm wondering. Oh, here. Oh my god, they didn't tell her. Sorry, okay, I found an article, but I don't think it's. It doesn't seem to say anything about broken ankle. So it says. Her scene in Jaws took 3 days to shoot while she was hooked into a harness. As discussed many times in the past, the crew struggled on achieving the desired effects as the mechanical shark was not often functioning correctly. Regardless of this, Jaws remains a timeless classic, blah, blah, blah. Rumour. Okay, here we go. Rumour has it. There, it was a rumour. Oh my god, look at me falling for rumours. That Susan broke her ribs and hip while filming, which is not true. Although it's important to remember her screams were real because Susan was intentionally not warned, Jesus Christ, when she was going to be pulled underwater to create genuine reactions of fear and surprise. I feel like maybe we should tell people, like, you know, when you're going to start, like, potentially drowning them. It does seem sketchy, doesn't it? Oh my god. I'm glad we've got health and safety regulations now. Acting. Oh, Jesus. Right, exactly right, Queen. They didn't tell her? I thought they clamped her foot too hard and she broke her ankle. Clearly that's a rumour. Yeah, right, in this scene we're gonna Jesus Christ. I gotta she was harnessed and didn't know they were gonna yank her under. Like, that's crazy, isn't it, Valkyrie? That's awful. Yeah, so in Lord of the Rings, Thingamabob kicks a metal helmet and he breaks his toe. So when he's like kicks a helmet and it's really painful and he screams, everyone was like, "Wow, great acting." He's like, "No, help," because he breaks his foot. Well, okay, well, don't know how we feel about the fact that she's been like literally drowned. Poor woman. Pull to the water at some point. Be ready. Okay, when? You'll find out. Just as they're just like lowering into the water. Awful. To Alan Rickman while filming. Did they really? Oh my god, I'd hate them. I love these stories where these things still stay. That's the thing, isn't it, Queen? It's like I like it when I find out, oh, that was improv, or that was crazy, or so and so. But like when you're also a bit like, dude, what the fuck? When Tom Cruise, no, I didn't know. I didn't know. A lot of them end up getting quite severely injured, don't they? Wasn't there a dodgy one for Leonardo DiCaprio? I don't know. Like, oh, can you imagine? They go with, he hurts his hat. Oh, really? Then they just go with it. Oh my god, I was so fuming. No special effect. Really, Bishop? I didn't know that. Those things scare me because I'm like, right. And what if you didn't get it in the take? Like, what if you need to go again? Thanks for the hydrate. I think at that point the blood was like, I hope so. Oh my god, May. Because that's just something, you know, that you just would pretend. Cool. Nearly all of his early movies. For... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, it's not for me. I like doing this. Staying here. You, you get your enough. I know, right? Like, it's hard enough as it is. Okay, we don't need to make it harder. Really, Bishop? I've never noticed. I've never seen a Mission Impossible film. So I really wouldn't know, but my god. Ugh. That would be nasty, yeah. Whoa. Okay, guys. I'm not sure about these teeth, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be successful with it, so... Just maybe we give him the one tooth. Yeah, Shadow, especially with the axe scene, right? This is a side note, but for anyone who's seen It's like Jack Jack. With the one baby teeth. It's like Jack Jack. Side note, for anybody who enjoys The Shining, I really recommend the book because it's a bit of a different story, and I think you might like it. So see what you think if you really like The Shining. I know it's really popular. Oh my god, Shadow, that's awful. Chat needs to know, do you still have a mouse pad of Meg's face? Alex, no. No, I don't have it anymore. I know it sounds real sad. I actually don't have a mouse mat at all. And it got so filthy that I genuinely felt bad. Because it was so... I tried to clean it really, really hard, actually. And it was so bad. So I felt like a bad friend, so I got rid of it in the end. But I actually don't have a mouse mat at all anymore because I kept getting... There's paint everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And I was a bit like... So I don't use a mouse mat anymore. But I did used to have a mouse mat of Meg's face. But I will argue, like, now we know you've had the update. I will argue though, like, I was talking to Meg, and then I was like, wouldn't it be funny so and so to do mouse mat so and so? And then like 3 days later, I was like, can I have a really high res photo of this paint? She was like, yeah. I Meg. So she knew, and she was like, don't do anything stupid with it, will you? And I was like, no, I won't. Of course I was going to. Meg. Also, Meg, did you know there's a new film coming out about shark called The Meg? The Meg 2. The Fool! It was during Mel's. I had a phase where I was obsessed with the marble pattern. Maybe we can name this one Meg. About me. Meg, it's literally about you. And there's the first one already came out. And now it's Meg 2. The Meg was so important they had to make Meg 2. Meg. Meg. Oh yeah, word Meg sounds weird now, doesn't it? Like Peg, but Meg. Just add the Canadian flag somewhere. Do you know what? I was really wondering how I was going to get the red in, but now I'm really glad that you've mentioned that. Shark movie called the... Oh, for the Megalodon. Oh my god, guys, I've been seeing cats and I've tried on the cats so many times. It's not working, but they do look at me like... And then they walk away. So I think it works. Meg 2, fast and furious in the water. No, it should be Meg 2, faster and furiouser. That's true. Yeah, exactly. Right, Queen. Like, I find it so funny to watch them be like... Because this is weird, like, you're a bishop. So you find it really funny when you see some animals and they sit and they weirdly have quite a human facial expression. One of my favourite things is I watch this, I follow this TikTok account and they just like feed animal, like gorillas, like different foods. And sometimes you can see them, like they just like... They just like totally side eye, and it's so funny because they're so human. A new goal would be the Meg Mouse mat replacement. I'd be happy to bring back the Meg Mouse mat. Oh my god, but it's going to be a while anyway. I've got this, like, this goal's pretty massive, and yeah. I can't wait to tell you guys about it, though. I like when dogs start acting human. Yeah, they do, like, quite human expressions sometimes. You're a bit like... Got some exciting things coming up for you guys. But you'll have to bear with me. There's a lot of things for me to do. Into a blobfish, they are pretty freaky. Hi, yes, Lion. How are you? I think it's probably like if it'd be something really, really rude in cat language, I imagine. Unless maybe it's not something rude at all, then it's just really random. Like it's just used to like shouting, I don't know, like eyelash at a cat, like Whisker, and they're like, what? Oh, you still can't type. Mood. Yeah, it was. It was supposed to say come here. But I don't know. I don't know anymore, May. International Cat Day. I thought it was International Cat Day yesterday. Not that I'm complaining that we had two. Oh my god, was it because I was up so late and like I've lived this day what feels like twice? International. Okay, so let's have a look. Yeah, you've entered a weird. I'm in that. I'm in that zone, Zero. You know exactly what it is. it looks okay so far. I know I haven't finished, but... Looking really good so far. Yeah, you could tell what it is. Okay, good. Maybe we'll draw in some teeth and then we'll use my teeth to eat my dinner. Aw, thanks, May. Whew. All right. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Gosh, I think we've earned a well-deserved break. So I'm going to eat my spaghetti. Guys in chat who've seen Jaws. Who's seen Jaws in chat? Which one of you lot? Wait, wasn't there more than one? Thank you so much for the hydrate. There was a day where the paint was looking a bit odd and then I noticed at Twitch. Oh, really, Zero? There was. Okay, I can't remember Jaws 2. Was it just... Was it one of those failed concepts of a film, or was it actually pretty good? Because I don't know if I've seen it. I've seen Grease 2. Star Wars Lady, how are you doing today? Guys, I haven't told Star Wars Lady this, but Star Wars Lady today is actually called Star Jaws Lady. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 29 months. Oh, there was about 5? Oh, I literally thought there was like 1 and 2. Star Wars Lady, okay. Oh, really, Bishop? Okay. Those of you who have seen Sharknado 3, Star Jaws Lady makes sense in my opinion. It's a shame it's always kind of the way, isn't it? When the first one's amazing and then they're like, we'll go again. And it's like, oh, shouldn't have done that. Really, Zero? Damn. How times have changed. Really? In the film? Number 1. Cruel Jaws. Really? Did you guys know there's been 2 Titanic 2 films? There's been 2 sequels made to Titanic. But it sings. Yeah. Guys, there are films out there about killer recliner chairs. Of course somebody was going to try and make Titanic too. Not even one person. 2 people tried. It's not where Mel's mouth is. Getting so excited to eat my nose. To finally defeat the ice truck. Play the long game. No way, Bishop! That's crazy! Queen. Look, Queen, I was very, very, very surprised to see that Titanic 2 when I was surprised initially. I fully went and read it all. It's so interesting, isn't it? Like, just look at, like, it's a thing. Bishop, they're like spoiling their own film. Or you can pay for it via Apple. I would never. How much? This tire's got family. Free holiday. Ken, do you know what it reminds you of those people who do those eating competitions? Not because they want to win, because they just want some free pie. For real. I can't believe... I can believe it, and I also can't believe it that there's a Titanic 2. Right, Star Wars Lady, look at us. Wow. So, like, this fork is the same size as this spoon. They're the same. So, like, this is a normal size spoon, because this is a normal size fork. That must be a big fork, too. The spoon is bigger than the fork. I would really not argue that I think they're the same. We can't make this like 100%. This is a big. This is not a big spoon. This fork must be big then. Get the measure. I just think that this is a correct. This is like normal. Also, if I hold my spoon like this, it makes its own jaws. It's just jaws, but blunt. Da-dum. Da-dum. It's not a big fork. It's definitely not. I'm eating all of the spaghetti, and it's just leaving me with topping at the end. Tactics. Then I get all the best bit at the end. Thank you, LND. I'm gonna need a bigger plate. Jaws without teeth would be called gums. Oh my god. Kings, that would be such a funny poster. To take his teeth out and then just change the thing at the top to gums. Stop saying. Good night, mate. Have a good one. No, Bishop. So it makes even less sense, doesn't it? Gains, and he's just wanting to bench press all the swimmers. That would be so weird, Commander. Can you imagine? Cloudery, Volume 2. Aw, Jaws being lovable. Did they come up with a nickname for the shark? Was it Jaws? Or did they just, like, call it the shark? Or just sharks? Don't they call it the shark? They should have given it a name. Like Jason. Jason! Jason's back! Run! Bruce? I just think of Bruce Banner. V6. Oh, sorry, it's actually called Bruce. They call the shark Bruce? Look, it's Batman. I have vengeance. V. Oh, Bruce from Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo is the if you want me to be honest with you, Queen, like Jaws really isn't that scary when you watch it in this day and age, because like you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, it's old. Forbidden. Oh, you're fine. Did anyone draw a pentagram? It's just gathered dust on my watch list. Oh, Jaws. Much reduced after the Marvel. I mean, the Marvel was a big one. Are you fully caught up on Marvel now? What did I think of Guardians of the Galaxy? I can put it on in movie night as well soon. I know! I make it a fun, and then it's fun with a little bit of ketchup here and there. Just a lot of ketchup. Oh, it won't load on any device. It's gonna be wearing farty hat. I mean, I wasn't planning on it. But... How would a shark wear pants? Hmm. 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 The tail really gets in the way, doesn't it? What, to jail? No, because Issa's there. What a beautiful jaw. Hey. What if it had one pant leg for its whole tail and another empty pant leg for those sucky fish to chill while it's attached to the shark? So we like temporarily make it like a kangaroo. Baby sharks only wear skirts. Issa, you're right. I prefer that. I think that's correct. Mm. Aw, Nostri, thank you. This shark got some nice teeth. Do you think he listens? Oh my god, Issa, I forgot about Chip. How could you possibly? I'm sorry. My eye is a swimmer. Hey Donley, how are you? Mm. The only place on my entire body where body paint tickles me is my lip. Oh my god, the buoyancy things. Oh my god, Queen, why so many? But also, it's funny when it's not happening to you, though, isn't it? Oh my gosh. This is hard. Goodness me. Oh my god, Shark's Tale. I remember Shark's Tale. I liked Shark's Tale. The Tender Soul. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a paint inspired by Jaws. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. This is some of the previous looks that we've been doing. Welcome on in. Thank you for wanting to share your community with me. And thank you so much for wanting to... Oh, there we go. Wanting to raid me out of everyone on the platform. Thank you so much. Got a raid run. Allergies are killing me. Bless your soul. Completely understand. I hope you're able to sort them out. Thank you so much again. Thank you. And you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Hi, Unreal. How are you? I hope some of you guys have seen Jaws. It's like this low-key indie film that that came out like decades ago. Like, it's all right. Imagine having Jaws. Hot tea, enjoying the sound of the rain and the police sirens tonight. Oh my goodness gracious. You're all cozy in there. I mean, I'd say, like, not necessarily for me with the police sirens, but like it, guys? I'm still indecisive about this eyebrow. I'd be more worried. I see your point. Super Indie Sharknado was huge in comparison. Exactly. Has anyone seen the new? Oh my god. I've heard it's not very good. Issa, have you seen the first one? Have you seen the first one? I'm so baffled that they were allowed to do a second one. But, I mean, cool, I guess. You haven't seen the first one. Okay, Jason Statham manages to outswim a giant shark. Because he's Jason Statham. Yeah, it's that kind of film. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so silly. It's designed to be absolutely atrocious. Are you doing glam eyes? No, I was going to go super plain. What I can't decide on is if I'm going to do a dark red eyebrow or if that's going to make me look like a clown. I'm with Zero on the eyebrows. I should make them red. I thought Zero said don't make them red. He's bald, so he's aerodynamic. Are you talking about the shark or Jason Statham? And then see. I'll try to. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw it, but now I can't be trusted because I still look at it and I'm like. Riding a jet ski at a shark while holding a katana, and I'm like, this movie knows what's up. If anyone can take down the Megalodon, it's definitely Jason Statham. Because he's got family now. Was an Olympic high diver, so he must... Was he really? I didn't know that. And the Meg shark, look, yeah, exactly. So, like, it's ridiculous. Like... Just got general chat. Do you know what? You guys make me laugh so much. The way that you guys are still, like, the way that you guys have multiple conversations, but staying in the same community. I'll be streaming and you guys are like, look at these sharks I found in the Discord. What? Spoons? I'm gonna do a red eyebrow. You know how we were like, that's not a good idea? I'm gonna do a red eyebrow. At least if it goes wrong, I'll have loads of time to stream. Because I paint these things too quickly now. So let's hope it goes really wrong, and then I'll have to fix it on stream. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll organise these streams from now on then, I guess. With a full... Do you know what? I genuinely don't think I could imagine Jason Statham with hair. An illegal combination. I guess it was a little bit like in Guardians, the Marvel's What If series where they showed Nebula with hair. I kind of watched it and I was like, nope. Because it just looked really odd. Right, chat. Let's hope I can find a dark blue eyeliner. You'd hope I could, considering how many I have. Not one of those. Oh, my spoon's still here. He's had hair in several movies. Absolutely not. Absolutely illegal move. Yes! Oh my god! Was the whole what if episode... what if Nebula had hair? What if? No, it's just an episode that happened. And in it, Nebula has hair. Did the stream app, did it go away? Thank you so much, Poops. Thank you. I vote the answer is yes. Who needs Disney to load? What happened in the timeline to give her hair? She's friends with Thanos. I don't remember what happened. Oh, I do remember. Instead of Chris Pratt being sucked up by the aliens, it was Black Panther. That changed things. The power of friendship. It was the power of friendship. Power of friendship right back. Chris Pratt's to blame. Yes. Oh, I forgot. I was meant to do the red eyebrow. Guys, I'm getting scared. Oh, do you know what, Clementine? I think it's actually the best episode. It's really quite sweet. But, oh my god, am I... Mcroft07. Are you for realsies right now that you're planning to do this? Yeah. Or just brows. Maybe you could do Jenna Marbles thing and write jaws over your eyebrows. I'm just gonna draw an eyebrow on. But don't act like I didn't think about it, Star Wars lady. No matter what happens, it'll be worth it, yeah. Try to sketch the eyebrow out for a little bit of eyebrow architecture. I'm scared. Feel like I'd shave off my eyebrows any day, but you know, drawing them red. Ooh. I'm going to argue that this red is a bit different to your red. I feel like it doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to yet. Okay, I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was going to be. So maybe we'll sit with it for a while and see if we like it. You're powerful, but not powerful enough to do a bad paint look. No offense. Yeah, I best not get too cocky, right, Star Wars? Yeah, in a good way, right? Which is really good, because I didn't use paint, I used lipstick. Do you know what? With the amount of times I have to get paint off myself all the time, I just don't really care anymore. I think so, Zero. You're getting like Joker vibes. Okay. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Do I want to do the eyelashes white? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. No, I think I'll do it in black. We'll wait for it to dry. Hi, Biscuit. How are you? Okay, so so much. A whole year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So I came to the conclusion earlier that if I was going to do this, my hair would have to look wet. So, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do this. So that was neat. Yeah, great. The red hair gel. I still have that. Good night, Nostro. Thanks for being here. A hair mask out. Oh, a hair mask. Don't worry. I've gone straight for the glue. Did you get rid of the stinky gel? I don't actually remember, to be honest with you. I did have a clear out, but I can't remember if I got rid of it or not. I'll have to check. But I don't really think this. I think the stinky gel just helped it look wet and made it look made it stinky. It was never very good at like actually holding it in place. The current supermodel style, like wet hair. You see it, yay! Do you use liquid or hard paint? For which part? For the face, I use a water-activated paint cake. They look like these. So they're kind of a bit creamy. But I suppose, you know, you could argue it's like a hard paint. Do the paint cakes expire? I mean, I think technically, yeah. They say that, oh, well, they say 30 months. But I've never had any issues with them. It does sound tasty, doesn't it? Yeah, they're fairly dry. I mean, if you stuck your finger in it, it would... So, like, it's pretty dry. It's like this, right? And if I stuck my finger in it... Yeah, you could see, like, a fingerprint. Like, that's kind of what I mean when it says a bit more, like, creamier. what kind of cake was it? That must be so hard to figure out the ratio though, Queen, right? Alright, can I do this by looking just in OBS? I'm getting arm ache from this. I'm gonna raise my armrest. Yeah, help me out. Whew. Chocolate cream sponge. Whoa. Star Wars lady, I love this idea. I love this idea so much. Hi Hulk, how are you? As cursed as... Yes. Yes. Make it as cursed as possible. Running mainstream next year. Ooh. If I do it now, then I'll seem like I'm totally on trend. But instead of it says pause. Oh, Hulk. I love that. That's so cute. Whose idea was that, you say? Was it your Santa? I'm sure the ingredients will still be fine by Christmas, Biscuit. Because I fear her the most. Who's mine? Zonta, have you managed to get your cat? Have you managed to speak cat yet? Have you tried any more on the cat? I've been trying it on neighbourhood cats. No luck so far. They look at me weird, but that's all I've gotten. Cursed cookie baking for Halloween. Oh my god, I'm so... No, I know, I like this. I like the idea that we're all happy to bake stuff, but just make it cursed. Make it the worst. Oh, don't worry, Charlie. I'm not going for it. I'm not going for that. Do 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 do. Are gummy teeth required? They're not required, but they're encouraged. I try and it doesn't work. They just look at me like... This is a shame. Ah! You like it, Tails? Thank you. Does that wash? Yeah, it washes out. Hi, Alicia. What if those cat noises are something really bad? Well, now that's what I'm kind of wondering. It works so well, doesn't it? Hi, Daniel. How are you? The glue trick is really, really good to know. Krusty! 7 months. My favorite number. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, I think LNZ redeemed Hydrate ages ago and I completely forgot about it. I'm so sorry. No, Charlie. I missed it. Yeah, you did miss it. We had a Cananimal. Oops. I got too much water. The holy number. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I honestly think anyone can do it. I think it's just practice. Yes, Cananamel is 300,000. I definitely cannot. Honestly though, like if you put I mean, I've put quite a lot of time and practice into it, right? You have talent too. No, honestly, I genuinely think it comes more down to skill rather than talent. Because like when I first started doing it, it was pretty terrible, to be honest with you. I've shown photos before of like what my first paints look like, and they're pretty bad. But I've been, you know, pretty much painting and painting and painting for like 12 years now. So I think it's just practice. There we go. And we'll fill all of this in blue. Yeah, exactly. If you do 783. Oh my god, this is my 784th. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot to update the number today. Paint number 784. Wait, what wasn't shown on the big screen? Have I missed your comment? Oh, sorry, Daniel. I realised. I thought you were talking about a film. Yeah, like it's the I mean, I think it's bad. I'm on about the one with the spider, though, Daniel. The spider. Oh yeah, Charlie. Yeah, I've done a lot. I'm aiming for the 10,000 hours to master a skill. That's what I mean. Like it's practice. Do you know what's so funny though? Is like sometimes I've gone in and I've like come up with a great idea to do a painting. I've completely forgotten I've already done that. But really, Feed, no way. That's awesome. Did you like it? But what is cool now is like I've been able to paint the same thing multiple times, and each time it looks a bit different, which I really like. Shows growth. Been framed and hung up on the wall. Oh, I didn't know about that. Hi Yanks, how are you? Nice. Are you like it? I'm glad you can tell what it is. Honestly, there was absolutely no need for me to paint this far down because lol, the picture's going to be like that, but... SpongeBob and Patrick on the bottom. It looks really good. Thank you. So we're not going to just draw feet for obvious reasons. Draw a little skirt for the shark. Little feet poking out the bottom. There was a horror film that the Foo Fighters made. And in that, Dave Grohl tells the band that he is really happy because he made a new tune. They all tell him we've already done that. Guys, new tune. I got it. New tunes. Tune. Toot toot. Tune. Oh, thank you so much for the sticker, Yang. Dun dun dun. Thank you so much. Thank you. If this hot shark came in for me with the open waters, I wouldn't swim away though. Charlie, you should. You really should. Jason Statham needs to be on a water ski. Jason Statham's on the way. Guys, for the first time in forever, I've uploaded a removal video. I think the last time I did a removal video was Christmas, when I did, What was the guy? What was the guy? The Kryptonite guy? The evil one? Evil Santa? The Kraken. The Krampus! When we did Krampus, I think that was the last time I made a removal video. Am I lying? Let me go have a look. The thing is, I look back at my posts and I'm looking for Christmas and I feel like I haven't done Kronk. I was close. You were really close. Krampus. Krampus was close. I feel like I look back and I don't feel like I've done enough. This is so crazy to me. I'm like, oh my god, I've barely posted this year. Where was the Krampus? I haven't done a makeup removal since Krampus. I should do more makeup removals. I sometimes forget and I just go have a shower. That's the problem. I'm just like, oh, that was done. Bye. The Kraken is the sea monster. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. It began with a K. Do you know what, Feed? I kind of feel the same. And I also feel like when you watch it nowadays, it's like... Cool. You know, when you watch like a really classic film and everyone gets really excited about it, but because it's so classic, it feels super old and you're a bit like... I'm glad I've seen it. But it explains a few things. I think it's just a case of like certain films were good when they came out, and then people like have that crazy nostalgia. But when you watch certain things now that are really old, it's like, okay, I see why it was good when it came out, but it's we've moved on since then. Lex Luthor is Krampus. Let me start all of these rumors. Right, but then, like, I think even still, like, I watch films now that I was like, oh god, I haven't seen that since I was younger, and I watch it and I'm like, did I not notice how terrible that CGI was? But you just don't know. That, do you know what, Queen? That for real is exactly what it is. It just seems different, doesn't it? Looks so crusty and I ate it up as a child. How did I not? Crusty? Hi, Absolutely. How are you? Crusty. What an interesting way to describe it. I describe a lot of things as crusty. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, crusty is versatile. Sweet Absoluti edition. Oh, Star Wars lady. Hi, Raider. I finally got it. I've finally done it. I've become Super Saiyan and defeated a sandwich. What sandwich was it? Krusty Barbie animated movies. Are you a fan of any black and white films? I don't think I've seen any. I dropped a mascara on the floor earlier. I hope I can find it again. I found it. I put it on the desk. Oh, also guys, thank you very much for the wishlist items. My sewing bag arrived and I'm really excited about that, so thank you so much. And the motion sickness bands arrived, so thank you. I put the motion sickness bands in the car and my sewing bag arrived here. I have a lot of loose sewing items, and so I wanted, you know when you have like a sewing box that isn't a biscuit tin? Lord, make sure it's not the biscuit tin. Anyway, so I popped this on my wish list, and it's just, I thought, yeah, Queen! I'll explain in a second. So I got this to put all of my sewing equipment in, so thank you very much. This is going to be so handy, and I'm really excited, so thank you, because I've kind of got them all stuffed in a drawer at the moment, so I can't really find anything. And I've got a lot of loose spools, so I really wanted to just put them in one place, so thank you very much. Yeah, so Queen, you can get this thing called motion sickness bands, and I can see why they seem like a gimmick, but they play on the fact that you have a pressure point here and here, and you put these bands on, and it's just got like a hard plastic bump, like a button it's called, that you just put, and then it just presses there, and it helps to alleviate like motion sickness, especially if you're playing VR games or anything. And they're really affordable because it's literally just a piece of plastic on a wristband that just presses there, and it just alleviates motion sickness for some reason. It's like a thing to do with like pressure points, but it's really interesting. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, you want to type in motion sickness wristbands, because if you're like me and like, you struggle to play certain games in VR and stuff, use the. It's weird, isn't it, Biscuit? If you play games in like VR and stuff, it should help to alleviate that. Everyone I've spoken to said that they thought it was a gimmick, and when they started wearing them, they were totally fine. It was really weird. I saw the day when it came out, I refused to go swim for the bush. Yeah, do you like it? I was trying to draw the shark. It's been really tricky. I look like I'm partially underwater. Oh boy, should bring back memories. I just make myself feel extremely sick playing anything first person, then I have to go lay down. Yeah, so hopefully it should be able to alleviate that, because sometimes when I play certain games I get really motion sick, and I just wanted them so I can be like, I don't want to feel motion. I get motion sick when I play games on PC. I wouldn't get them if I play games on the console, but I think it's because typically when I play a game on a console, I'm not sat as close to the screen as well, whereas the PC, I'm sat quite close to it. But yeah, so have a look at motion sickness wristbands. They're really affordable. You can get loads of different colours, but they might be able to help you, Queen. It's much. I'd much rather you just didn't feel sick. Yeah, and because I really wanted them, because sometimes, like, because you guys have obviously noticed that I have to kind of, like, every so often jump away to go, like, to travel somewhere, or to do long drives. But sometimes I need to be replying to emails while I'm doing that, but then I'm trying to reply to an email, then I'm getting sick. So I was like, what am I going to do? And then chat was telling me about motion sickness wristbands, and I was like, ooh. Yeah, zero, like, certain games will just set you off as well. And, like, one time, like, when I played on stream, Hitman was fine. I tried to play a little bit on my own once out of interest. And then Ghost played, and I sat and watched Ghost play, and I got so ill. Like, I had to, I was so motion sick watching Ghost play, and I was just sat there next to him, and I couldn't even make it to the bed. I just had to lay on the floor here, and I was like, I think I'm gonna be sick. Like, and it's just really weird. Like, sometimes it'll happen and sometimes it won't. I had no idea. Pepsi. Also, pretend web shoot is nice. Yeah, it's just weird. Some games just will set you off, won't they? And sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. But yeah, check out motion sickness wristbands. I'm just glad there's actually something out there that's helpful. You're told it's because of camera height. Really? Oh. With headache-induced nausea too. Oh, Queen, definitely give them a go. I hope they help. They're not a gimmick. It's weird, isn't it? Like, I really expected them to be some kind of gimmick when somebody was telling me about them. Because of those bands, it's really strange. Yeah. Definitely pick some up for yourself, Queen. You're playing Forza? How's Forza treating you? Hey, Moose, how are you? The character bobs and causes more of a wavy. Oh, really? I always have to turn off that camera motion thing that they keep adding in now. I don't like that. That makes me feel ill. I think it's my greatest fear that I'm gonna get a sponsored job with a game, and the game makes me feel really motion sick and I can't turn it off. Oh, that's my biggest fear. And I have to. Oh! Wait. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, that was the bark. Oh my goodness gracious. No, I have to tell you, guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Motion Blur, thank you so much. On my wish list, I've been putting up a few books, and that one was the Chinese ceramics. Thank you so much. I've been really inspired by kind of like vases and like the patterns that you get on ceramics recently, and so I really wanted to have a look and study some more. So thank you very much. It's really kind of you. Thank you. I liked putting books on there, especially for like reference and like coming up with ideas, etc. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm really excited that's alright. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You're all so amazing. I don't know what I've done to deserve an amazing community like you, but I keep saying that. I don't get an answer. Landsick! Returning to terra firma. Do you think the bands will work? I actually have no idea. I imagine they might, but you'd have to double check. No answer is needed. Nobody said there would be a need for answers. Oh, guys, also, I'm so sad and I'm so sorry. I just want to really apologise. And I know how this is going to sound, okay, so hear me out. So those cool Doom slippers, the skull slippers that were on my wish list a while ago, they got fully funded, but unfortunately, as they got fully funded, they went out of stock and have seemingly been discontinued from the website. So I'm really sorry. So it looks like I can't get them. So what I've done is I've like put the balance into like a payout. So I've like refunded it. So I'll put them towards a different pair of a similar pair of shoes. I'll keep an eye out. I know, such a shame, isn't it? But I'll keep an eye out for something similar. Ooh. And then pop them on there. So thank you so much, though. I just didn't want you guys to think that, you know, I was just being like ungrateful or anything. But it was just a bit unfortunate. I didn't realise that they seem like a limited run. I thought they were just going to be there for like forever. Because there's some shoes on Killstar that have been on there for like forever. Good night, gang. Thank you for spending time here. The paint looks great. Thank you. Time to go eBay. Ooh, good shout. eBay. Oh, do you know what I should check first? So I should go to Killstar's website and check their like Resurrect section. Damn, no, they don't have them. Yeah, I forgot about Resurrect. They've actually got quite a lot of stuff in here. Oh my god, guys, I found the coolest jacket ever. Do you want to see? Look at this awesome creator.
Charge complete.
Cool, right? Such a cool concept. Kill to Google. It's like Reminds me of some kind of like slasher film, like whoo, 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 whoo. They're so cool, aren't they? I'm so impressed. Yeah, I really, there's so many. Imagine all the cool tan burns you can. Stop, so you make a really good point. I'd go for I think the snake one is my favorite. The snake jacket, the first one that's listed, I think is my absolute favorite. Followed by the dragon jacket, the one within the white. No. The snake one, followed by the Renaissance jacket, followed by the dragon jacket, then followed by the pink dragon jacket. But I don't think I'd wear the pink one too often. But they're cool. For your next rave, yeah. Which one do you think you'll get? The pink one with the heart is so cute, isn't it, Isa? Have you seen the one as well? It's got little dragons on it, and they're all like shiny. Oh, they're so cool. There's a t-shirt on here that says social media sellout, and I can't help but feel like I should get that one. Oh no! Now I want to spend loads of money on this website. Are you in the UK? The witchy vibe ones, yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? Where are you based? Are you in the UK? Will I get charged an obscene amount of money? Terms of service. Where are you? Please, where are you? Oh, contact. No, just tell me where you are. I'm gonna find a hint. It's not working. I thought maybe if I look at some of these pictures, they might look like America. I think it looks like America. Like, I think so. Definitely. Send all the orders to me and I'll smuggle them back. Imagine if we sent all the orders to you, Queen, and it turned out it was actually UK. Oh, yeah. We'll go through the basket. Hi, Walter. How are you doing today? The thing is, though, I'm not saying it's not worth it. It's just a little bit out of my budget. We have a few crisis things to pay for at the moment. Right, let's pretend I'm getting a small one. I don't know what half cut means. I have no idea. I don't know what these mean. Anyway. I think... Check out. Holy £48 shipping. I'm just going to close the tab. Yours was 20. Mine was said it was 40. 48. Thank you so much, username. Alright, well, I just closed the tab. It doesn't matter. What I want doesn't matter. And it said £20. Maybe it thinks that you're like in a neighbouring country. I just wrote United Kingdom. Witchy! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The holy number, Witchy. It is what it is, my friends. Thanks for reading the FAQ though, Queen. Yeah. Nah. Why are they so... I love... No, honestly, I like it because you can see when they're independent sellers and you can see when they've got really, like, genuinely got, like, a sense of humour. Yeah, like, how, like, what if you shipped, like, a vehicle item? If you click on the free shipping thing, or would that... What free shipping thing? You get free shipping, Yanks. Good night, Issa. Yanks, are you for real? That's not fair. Guys, I really, 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 really need to pee. It's £8 where I am. It must be US based. Alright, Queen. What's it like to be God's favourite? Okay, 1 second. Be right back. I need to pee. White lenses. I know I've never done the white lenses before. And I know this is really surprising. Because I've never, ever, ever, ever in my life done white lenses. First try. Yeah, do you guys like it? I think it adds like a haunting aspect to it. What? Sorry, what's Poshmark? Somebody said it earlier, but I thought it was just a clothing website, so I kind of ignored it and pretended I knew what they were talking about. But the time has come to admit I don't know what they're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I lied. I don't know what this word means. White lenses, they really are, aren't they? The Poshmark is like vintage eBay on steroids. The jig is up. I've been caught out. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Yay, Philip! Delete the VOD. We go again. Guys, I'm sad because, like, I'm painting quick. I had a really crazy idea in the bathroom, though, and I think it's crazy enough that I won't do it. But I had an idea, like, if I finish my makeup looks too early, then I'll just have to take them off and do them again. But I think that might be a bit far. Or you can sell your second hand, like Depop. But Posh Pop. Wow, it's 2 main streams now. Oh my gosh, yeah, Charlie, she's just the prices of my stamps make me cry. You'll be at 1,400 paints in no time if you do that. That is true, Daniel. You could add her if you wanted to do more. I think I wouldn't be able to get her in the right position for this. That's one of the reasons why I was like... Because otherwise, like, she'd go over the eye. Or the shark would have to be there. And I was like, I didn't want the shark here. So that's why I was like, I'm going to do it without the lady. It felt bad for her. You know what I mean? Maybe this shark just, like, wants to go do a Little Mermaid moment. Part of the world! Where is that brush that I had? It should be right here. I found it. How did that disappear from me? We're slapping around its teeth. Exactly. Thank you, Queen. I'm glad you get it. You could paint coral. Bench pressing the shark. A sushi chef waiting, ready to pounce. You know Shark's Tale? I think one of my favourite scenes in Shark's Tale, which makes no sense whatsoever, is the fact that they just hover for a second on a sushi restaurant. And there's no customers. It looks really good though. Thank you! I just thought I'll make them have extra gums. Gums. Okay, look, but I'm kind of glad we went with a red eyebrow. Yeah, the restaurant was so empty, no one's in it. The car wash song would have had the lyrics changed. Oh my god! Yeah, no, the car wash. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I used to really like Shark's Tale. I watched it quite a lot, I think. Jason Statham over here on the little jet ski. Zzz. Zip, 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 zip. Oh, did it not age well, Queen? I haven't seen it in, gosh, what feels like forever. I hope the pictures are going to turn out okay. Oh, that's such a shame, Queen. It's a shame as well, because sometimes you go back and you're like, oh, actually, I don't think I'll ever watch this again. Yeah. But it comes with growth, doesn't it?
Charge complete.
So I'm aiming to take my photos kind of like from this kind of angle here. So there was honestly no reason for me to paint all the way down my arm, but I've done it. So I kind of want my photos to be a bit more portrait. And I was thinking what other movie posters I've done. Okay, I guess we've kind of done Silence of the Lambs. The waterline and the waves that got. Do you like that? I was really worried. I found that really hard. I guess we kind of done Silence of the Lambs. I don't know about other like iconic. Well, guys, what would you say is like a iconic movie poster? I guess The Shining is one. That's a little bit trickier though, isn't it? The Shining is one with like the Here's Johnny with the door. Yeah, Adam. With A New Hope with a lightsaber, or the one that's got all of them on it. The only thing about like the Star Wars posters is like they kind of, because they have like people, right? There's like the people, but a lot of other films have kind of like reimagined and done their own version of it. So I kind of feel like even if that was the original one, it's commonly done. Alien. Oh, I don't know about Alien. Let me have a look at Alien. Alien movie poster. Ooh, Alien's pretty crazy. I actually like the one with the astronaut helmet. Tron. the first Star Wars movie. But like that's the thing, right? It's been kind of like recreated. Star Wars film poster. E.T. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna look at the poster. Okay, look, I agree with you. I think yes, E.T. And honestly, this would be a really nice one to do. I'm just gonna put it out there. I hate E.T. I don't think it's fun. And I think E.T. is really creepy, and I've never liked it. However, this movie poster, yes, I agree with you, would be a good one to add. We could do this as well, but I hate it. I don't like E.T. I don't know. To me, E.T. was so creepy. So creepy to me. I've never liked E.T. E.T.'s a good one, though. Let me have a look at Tron. Oh, Tron's really cool. How dare you? Oh, yeah, I really don't like it. You've never seen E.T.? I mean, like, maybe you wouldn't mind it. As a kid, I found it really creepy. Poltergeist. Okay, look, this one might scare me, though. Metropolis. Let me have a look. Metropolis. Whoa! I see. It looks like C-3PO. If C-3PO was an award. It's like it looks like a statue of C-3PO, but like they tried to make it look a little bit like C-3PO. You know when like they try to make it look a bit like something, but it's a bit unsuccessful, but it kind of looks like its own version. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, the Halloween film. Hang on a minute. No, I think you don't want Halloween. No, yeah, you're correct. Yeah, with the Halloween. Sorry. Yeah, it is a pumpkin. For a second then I thought it was fingers. That would be pretty nice. You could go whoop, 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 across there. Jurassic Park. 1920s. My god. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I see. Jurassic Park would be pretty cool. How to make sure that you never learn from your previous mistakes. And open up a park full of dinosaurs, which inevitably try and kill everyone, and some of these dinosaurs can fly. But we're for some reason going to continuously try and bring them back from the dead, and even though that they have been expired for a reason, let's try and bring them back and then bring people involved, and let's have a really dangerous park where we think that everything's going to be fine, and it will not be fine. Da 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 da. Hellraiser. Jawa. Have you heard Jurassic Park with lyrics? I just sang that one. Back to the Future. I've never seen Back to the Future, but it's got the car in it. Back to the Future. The dinosaur, the Jurassic Park used to scare me. You know the scene when there's the girl hiding in the kitchen cupboard. Oh my god! Oh my Christ! I've never known like adrenaline like it. Let loose in the modern age. What could possibly go wrong? Back to the Future looks like it could be fun. The thing is, though, it's got people on it, and people drawing people scares me. You were very close with the lyrics. Thank you. Was a mantra. My Jurassic Park version was accurate. I think you're fine. The 1978 Superman poster. The logo in the light. Whoa, I've never seen this poster. Less bad. I feel like I could manage a car. People are really tricky. What if we just type in classic film poster, see what comes up? Oh, Vertigo. Vertigo is a pretty cool one. Vertigo would be nice. Oh, I kind of prefer this one from The Shining. Oh, The Exorcist. Link from Hell, you're fine. Star Wars lady. Psycho. Let me have a look at Psycho. Good night, Panama. The Ghostbusters logo. The Ghostbusters. Hang on a minute. Psycho. I've never seen this poster. What else do we have? It's a bit tricky because there's a lot of movie posters which have been reimagined as old movie posters. So I can't necessarily always tell. Oh, but I have never done those, like, what are they? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. This could be something we could do at Halloween. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, there's 3 clowns. Oh, they're so ugly. Yeah, Queen, I agree with you. Alternative Jurassic Park. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Conjuring. That one has no people but the house. Oh my god, The Conjuring. I still refuse to watch that. The Conjuring. I still refuse to watch that because, like, the trailer itself scared the living daylights out of me. Oh my god, the trailer for it. I was so scared. Oh yeah, username. We're looking up movie posters. Thinking what else we could do. Have you guys seen The Conjuring? June has a few posters with no humans, but I think the main one has all the actors. Right, okay. Maybe we just type it. Let me just type in horror film poster. What are the Saw films like? Let me have a look. Oh, they've just got, like, teeth on and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, did you see the thing that Saw did with the blood drive? And they ended up saving a lot of people's lives because they really encouraged a lot of people to give blood. I think they said, like, if you give blood, they'll give you a free ticket to go watch the film or something. And they ended up with, like, and they ended up having, like, a whole campaign where they had, like, the Saw blood drive nurses. And it was really interesting. Yeah, they did something, I think it was, like, you'd get one free ticket to go see Saw if you gave a pint of blood. So loads of people went off and did it. And I think they ended up saving an extremely large amount of lives, and then it kept just being a thing. And loads of people donated blood so that they could get the... yeah, it was really interesting, wasn't it? Yeah, that's why you have, like, the Saw nurses. Saw, they have the thing called the blood drive. It's really interesting, isn't it? It's a really interesting marketing campaign. Let me see. I'll read it out to you. The first Saw blood drive in October 2004 was initiated by Lionsgate Entertainment to promote the release of Saw. The first installment of the... via posters depicting... Okay, via posters depicting seductive yet eerie nurses with needles and blood bags, horror fans were called on to donate blood for the American Red Cross. Each donation was rewarded with a free ticket to see the film. Lionsgate continued releasing numerous sequels following the movie's success, and the blood drive became an annual tradition. From 2004 to 2009, the donation campaigns, which coincided with Saw's film's release, received about 120,000 pints of blood. 120,000 pints of blood because they would get a free ticket. That's awesome. And, like, the way that they did all these things, like, these nurses looked so eerie. Yeah, the Saw blood drive nurses were really, like, the way they photographed them was really cool, but they were really creepy. Yeah, Charlie. Right, I think it's really, really cool. For one person. The Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, I'll have a look at that one. I haven't seen that one. Oh, yeah, 28 days later. Let's have a look at that one. Yeah, so the Saw blood drive thing was really interesting. I think that's so cool as well, the way that they did it and the way that they marketed it. And then what they did was they ended up getting influencers, I think, almost. Oh, there was they had, like, really successful people as the blood drive nurses, which was really crazy because there was a YouTuber I used to follow called Mikey, and Mikey was one of them, and it was really, really, really cool, and she got to be a Saw blood drive nurse, and I was just like, you know, when you're just happy for people, like, that's a cool thing for them. I thought Evil Dead 2 that used wait, hang on. Meiji, what do you mean? They used, or because the blood drive was they encouraged people to donate blood. Mars attacks. I feel like Mars attacks could be possible. It's so creepy though. Sorry, what did somebody mention? Nightmare. There you are, Meiji. On Elm Street poster. This is wild. I've never seen these posters. Sleepy Hollow. But yeah, I need to book my blood donation appointments. Sleepy Hollow is cool. I like that one a lot. I heard blood and my mind went elsewhere. It drifted. Oh, really, Charlie? Do you know what? Some of those trailers are frightening. I'm really lucky that I don't have adverts on YouTube because reasons. Sleepy Hollow is a good one, yeah. Tim Burton 9 movie poster. Tim Burton 9. Oh, I've seen this one, but I didn't know what it was. Oh my god, Daniel, same. Same. Do you know what, Daniel? It was such a shame for Glam and Gore because you know how it was like the ads, you know, apocalypse that happened really and the demonetization. I felt really sad for her because of the nature of her content. It made a lot of sense that it kept getting flagged and taken off, but at the same time, that was so rubbish. And so I was just kind of like, you know, like, it felt sad that she couldn't really do what she wanted to do in the end. But I will say that I learned a lot from watching her, and I thought she was really interesting. I don't really like the current style videos, but I also appreciate, with regarding the demonetization, it's kind of the way it had to go. It's such a shame because I'm just not really interested in people who just like make videos like that anymore. But you know, I'm happy she's managed to find her way again. You use 50,000? My god, that's crazy. What was I gonna say? Hitchcock. Oh yeah, the birds. I was gonna look that one up earlier. What about the? Oh my god, that one's too sweet. Birds. I think with the birds, it's a bit confusing as to which ones are actually the poster and which ones have been like sort of fan made. You know what I mean? It's really confusing. I don't want to do something wrong and accidentally, you know, like do a fan. Yeah, there's so many. I mean, it was literally one of my first projects at university. It was like, you know, make a cool poster for this film, and you have to like pick a film out of a hat or something. Well, we got a bunch of options, which is great news. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys, what do you think of the final paint? It was so much quicker than I thought it was going to be. You guys like it? Thanks, guys. So good. Thank you so much. Looks fab. Much wow. Thank you. I watched you for 1 day and 11 hours. Okay, Witchy, but the thing is, like... You watched me for more, though, didn't you? Because you were there IRL at the event at TwitchCon. No, I'm just winding you up. Also, yeah. The thing is, though, sometimes if you leave my stream on, like, lurk, that counts, doesn't it? But it doesn't really count. You haven't, like, sat there and watched me the entire time. See what I'm doing, because like I know my streams are prime real estate for lurkers because of how long some of these paints can sometimes take, right? 12 out of 10 good and 12 out of 10 speed. Thank you very much. I'm really happy how the shark turned out. I mean, I know some of you guys watch my streams intently. I close the stream when I lurk. Alright, so maybe you did. You don't trust that witchy person. Neither do I. Thank you so much, guys. I'm glad that you like it. I'm going to try to take some cool photos. Kung Fury. I've never heard of that. My god. Sorry, guys. I just had to mute myself a second there. Goes your name. Right, let's have a look. We'll raid someone who I haven't raided in 5 ever. Is that? Is this correct? Yes, it's correct. Okay, guys. Annie Straza plays a lot of Hearthstone and is very good at being very tactical and very, very, very clever with card games. I could never. I like doing this instead. But please show them a lot of love. It's very, very, very kind of you to spend your time with me today. Thank you so much, guys. I'm sorry. I really tried to slow down. Could you tell? Like, I was really trying to go slow. Thank you so much to all of you. I think you're all amazing. Thank you very much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the wish desires. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much to everyone who's followed me on social media and everyone who engaged myself on social media. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for everything. Thank you, 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 thank you. Please show them love. Mel is a pro gamer IRL. Yeah, don't you even doubt it. Thank you so much. All right, get the raid call. Nice work. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.